Good morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon now, isn't it? Hello, hello. Let's see. Hey, Xena. Welcome to the stream. It's night for you. Huh. Guess I should start saying happy time zone. That's a phrase that's going to be a little bit hard to, pick up. Oh, man, it's been... Did you share the stream on Discord? No. I will eventually. I don't know. I'm not quite there yet, I guess. Hey, crummy boy. I'm not sure how long the stream's gonna go today. It's been a weird day. Got a lot of chores I got done this morning. Been in like a goofy mood. Let's go grab our silver pocket watch before we get too far into this day. Click. Hey Juniper, welcome to the stream. I had to make some important calls and important decisions this morning, so my brain's a little all over the place. Alright, what are we doing today? We're a ninja emo still. It's Thursday. Look at those goofy little eyes. Should probably make another dirt printer instead of buying a words. Can they come to my mind? A hot air balloon. A dirigible. Is a hot air balloon a dirigible? Or is that like... I think I put equal amounts in that chest. Love that morning feeling, you know what I mean? For the most part. No bugs for you, Rain. Alright, let's see. 6 iron. A circuit board. 2 hot cylinders. 5 gears. That's 6. 3 bright wire? Is that? Yeah, 3 bright wire. Something I'm sort of curious about is I believe if I change the clock on my computer, I can have like the holiday season again. But would that affect OBS and streaming? I would assume so. I know there was one point in time when I was trying to connect to like a multiplayer Minecraft server. And I forgot to change my clock back to the accurate time. And like Microsoft and like Minecraft had a conniption and like nothing worked. It was like I lost internet. It was so goofy. Another dirt printer for me, sir. Should probably also get more keys, because I need more broconium. Hope everybody's having a good, was it Wednesday? I think it was 67. Oh, I forgot to also bother Franklin for his quest. Oh, you're gonna... Sure, why not? That just means I have to go wander back over there and get 5 more meat. Oh, wait, I think I left some meat over there, so maybe I don't have to. Heard something today. If you wear a Christmas outfit, there's a chance that you can find holiday items or something like that. Ooh. Well, maybe we dress up in a holiday outfit today. I mean, we're a googly-eyed ninja with emo hair, so... Gotta change that eventually. Things could be better, but hanging in there. Here to lose myself in the chill vibes. Well, I hope I can make your day a little bit better, Juniper. Life can be that way sometimes. Friday's gonna be a pretty stressful day for me. I have to, like, make a bunch of, like, important decisions. Well, we can test it out. I'm always good with experiments. Not going to be the most controlled experiment, but, I mean, a couple of days of being in a holiday outfit, if we get any type of holiday drop, I think that would count. Hey, Lightest, welcome to the stream. Hi, Todd, welcome to the stream as well. Happy time zone to you as well. And Jose Robert. Hey, man, how you guys doing today? Ah. Hope everybody's doing well. It's nice to have, like, the decisions made to, like, make the decision for, like, Friday, but at the same point it's a little, like, overwhelming. Life will go on and we will make it through. I have to keep telling myself that. The roller coaster of life is never ending. It has its ups and its downs. But as long as you're riding the ride, can't be too bad. We got our keys. Just a little sick, but nothing too bad. Well, I hope you get better, Jose. So eating a cheeseburger. Because I wanted something with cheese. But my day is happening, and I just want to chill out. We're definitely going to be chilling today. Key's done. I need to have her pretty face open again. Yeah, it's definitely been tough years for a lot of people. We're not unique in it. Everybody's having, not necessarily the best of days. What am I craving right now? I actually am not really craving food right now. I had, lunch right before stream. I'm one of those people that unless I'm hungry, I'm not really sure if I'm like craving anything. I'm sure you guys could bring up a bunch of food topics though, and it would change my mind. You'd be playing Dinkum if you weren't at work right now. Actually, even if I brought my laptop with me, I would have to be working. There was one point when I was working at my old job. I was in research and development, and a lot of tasks were sort of like set up this instrument and then sit around and wait for the instrument to be done. And I used to bring in my laptop, and a couple of times I'd play Minecraft. Eventually it was frowned upon, and I couldn't do that anymore. What job am I looking for right now? My previous job was a chemistry job, so I have a lot of experience in like analytical chemistry, but I pick up stuff pretty easily, so I can really work anywhere. I've applied for anything for, you know, like pest control to working at Best Buy for electronics. Even applied for different labs, doing bio work, some chemistry work. Before my last job, I was a TV salesman. So I know the basics of sales, and I love technology, so I've always kept up with like computers and all the different stuff. And I've had a computer since I was like 13, so a lot of that type of technology stuff comes to me as second nature. I'm just a bit behind, but I will catch up today. It's thankfully not a lot of stuff, and it's rainy out too. I believe in you, Todd. You got it. My arthritis hurts, but it's better than being behind at work. Ooh, that's never fun when your body's revolting against you. I'm actually feeling physically pretty good today. The past few days, I've had some pretty terrible sleep, and it caused like all types of weird neck problems and shoulder problems, but today I actually slept pretty well, so a lot of those problems have alleviated. Let's see, another battle shovel. I should probably replace this spoon. Where'd I put the spoons? This yellow chest? Yeah. Yeah, when your sleep is bad, it usually has a lot of other ramifications. I've also changed up some of the things I used to do as like a habitual habit, and one of the side effects of that is that I've started like remembering my dreams again, and let me tell you how crazy some of my dreams have been. They are just bonkers. Like one of my dreams where like me and a couple of my family members were just like walking to like another part of town, like, and everybody that I was walking with had the ability to drive, so like why were we walking there? I don't know. Have you ever tried Bed Wars in Minecraft? I have, and I got my booty handed to me. I am not good at that type of because a lot of Bed Wars stuff I think is like it's like the not necessarily the older Minecraft, but it's I think it's before the combat update, I think is what most of them are set up for. And I started playing Minecraft after the combat update. So a lot of that is a pretty large learning curve for me. And even if I practice it, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with everybody else. There's a lot of really talented people that play Bed Wars. Then I also have the problem that I'm not very competitive, so a lot of that will, like, I don't know, demoralize me a bit. So it's hard for me to want to keep playing it. And, like, learn how to play it. Another one of my dreams last night was I was hanging out with some of the Hermitcraft people at like a random campground. It was really weird. Like, I've never met any of those people. Why would I go camping with them? And we all had our computers like inside of a tent and we were like recording and doing weird stuff. It was such a strange dream. Ooh, that went really far. And then, like, some of my high school friends that I haven't seen for years showed up. I know some people say that dreams have, like, meanings. I don't know. I'm more along the lines that dreams are just the synapse of your brain randomly firing, just remembering random parts of your brain and connecting them. So, I don't think there's really any meaning to any of it. I must have been, like, going to bed thinking about camping or something. Yeah, that ember went flying. I was trying to put it, like, into one of these beds and it just went sailing across. Cheeseburger is done. Now to work and escape in some cool 0 Point Bob vibes. Mmm, cheeseburgers. I think I want to maybe plant some stuff today. Work on the town a little bit more. We'll wait till tomorrow to get back to the airport since it's gonna need a bunch of dirt printing still. I could have sworn I picked up everything. I once jumped into a pool in a room with shirtless kids and saw jellyfish and went out the room with a door. I'm not quite sure I'm following that. Was that a dream or something? Can we make a survey about you should share your stream or not? In a dream. Gotcha. Dreams are crazy, man. They can just, like, jump around. Like you'll be hanging out, like, somewhere, and then all of a sudden, like say you're in a pool, like your dream, and there'll just be like a door, and you're just like, oh, time to go, and then you'd be at like Best Buy or some other electronics store. It doesn't have to be, I don't know, like a continuous dream. It can just hop around. I think I can do... Can I do surveys? I've never done a survey in chat. Under quick actions, clip that. Manage goals, survey. I think I have to actually be on Twitch. I don't think I can do that via OBS. People should know about me. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but at the same point, I'm not sure if it's that big of a deal to me. Like, I would enjoy more people being here to see the stream, but I don't want to, like, I don't know, make it like people have to be here or anything like that, you know? Stream manager? Mute. Oh boy. There we go. Maybe it's a... How do you do these things on Twitch? Maybe I have to be an affiliate in order to do a survey? I don't know. I'll look at it another time. I'm not too concerned about it. I also, what was it? A streamer just started too in the Discord. It was like Sarah, I think it was. I don't want to pull anybody away from her stream, you know? I feel like it's like, maybe I'm too conscious of that, but I don't want to, I don't know. I feel like it's conflicting when someone just posts that they just started. But then again, I've seen it where like 4 people all post like, come to my stream all at the same time, so it's all relative. Have you played 1.20? I played 1.20 in Bedrock Minecraft, but I haven't played it in Java. I for one think your island should be seen a lot more. It's gorgeous. Not saying to invite people to your stream, it's nice when they just find you. You know? Yeah, I agree. It's like a surprise. The hidden gem of my world. I also want to, like, complete a little bit more of it before I put, like, I was thinking about putting pictures in the, like, share your picture area, but I don't know. I want to get, I guess, like, maybe the airport done, and maybe, like, the bandstand a little bit better. We need to do these guys before I forget, too. The Alpha Bros. I feel like I could complete a little bit more before I like really go hard at like sharing it and trying to get everybody to visit. Yeah, I should probably take pictures of the progress. I was looking at some of the clips that you guys have had, and there was one of them where, what was it? I was like singing to Jimmy about giving me opals or something, and I thought it was pretty interesting because back then I hadn't had any grass laid down or any trees. It made me think about like downloading some of my videos from YouTube and making like a YouTube video of it. But editing is such a pain. I do not enjoy it as much as I probably should. I did do some OBS stuff today. Let's see, where was it? I changed if the game crashes. Where is it? Dinkum. Boop. Something has gone wrong. I changed this background. I also changed the BRB thing. Instead of having it Minecrafty, I made it more like the intro. So I got some like productive stream stuff done this morning. Why do I only stream and not make videos? It's mainly because editing takes forever, and I I haven't gotten down like the method of the madness of making a video. Like a lot of people that are good at making videos will spend like an hour just straight playing and recording, and they'll end up with an episode at the end, and it's pretty easy to just like cut some of the parts that they don't talk in. Um, but for me, I have to have like an idea of what the episode needs to be, and like how I want the layout to be, and it needs to be this whole complicated thought process. And a lot of the time I have like a lot of problems coming up with that before I'm actually playing the game. And that whole thing ends up causing like a lot of indecision about what I should or shouldn't do. That's part of the reason why I stopped playing Java Minecraft, was because I need to make an episode before I can progress out of beta Minecraft. And I can't get the image or like the full concept of that video yet, and it's sort of almost made it so that I can't play the game anymore. It's a little bit frustrating. I've been trying to watch like how people create videos and trying to use that as like a way to figure it out for me, and I mean, I've gotten a lot more comfortable just like with streaming and talking, so I think I could probably get better at that type of thing. But it also means like I would have to not stream, because I would have to make the video, and that might, you know, take all day finding the right scene or the right angle to X, Y, and Z to get the video like clips all correct. I don't know, making a video is a lot more complicated than it really seems. Or at least to me. I'm sure some people it's just like, you know, hit record and you're done, but what do you need? Apples. Okay. Oh, yep, it's me, Milburn. The way he just, like, put his head back, he's like, oh god, this guy. Yeah, editing videos is not fun. Like, it can be if you know exactly what you want, and, like, you already have the clips done, and you just, like, throw them all together. But, there's also the part of transitions, the starting aspect, overlays, and putting fancy fusion effects on it that that really complicates the whole system. And like the less you edit, the more you forget about some of those things. I use DaVinci Resolve, and DaVinci Resolve has this like super powerful audio, color gradient, and like fusion effects, so like actual effects that you can put like, and it's really cool, but it also adds like 3 times the complexity to my brain. Bro, what is my character? I'm a ninja, an emo ninja with googly eyes. And I guess I could be part Smurf. I don't know. The blue sort of goes with the emo hair. No. No fish for you, Fletch. Yeah, it can totally be, like... little things can take forever, with editing. Like, my very first video I did on, YouTube, I think it took me close to 2.5 weeks of editing. And that was like I had most of the video like already done and recorded. It was just editing everything together and everything. And that was like every day working like 3 or 4 hours on it. And you can't really like stream if you're going to be doing it like that because, well, I guess you could stream a little bit, but wow, I'm up to 3,000 fur grass. It's hard for perfectionist people. Yeah, it definitely is. And I'm not necessarily like a perfectionist. Like that first video I made is a lot of flaws, but without knowing what you want, it's really hard to get to a point where you're at least comfortable enough with putting it out in the world. I think I already asked Rain about whatever she wanted. And we need to get an apple for... It's Clover. Used to upload shorts, which take 20 minutes to edit, and they're amazing edits. I can't really relate. I like the confidence. Yeah, and I haven't even, like, started the idea of what shorts are. Like, I have an idea of making a short out of the really frustrating thing I did yesterday. The level 50 enchant in beta Minecraft. But when I pulled up DaVinci Resolve this morning and made the BRB and all those other things that I made today, I didn't even know how to make, like I had to figure out how to make DaVinci Resolve do shorts. And then I was like, oh great, now I need to go do like, no problems. I'll find you some clothes. I need to figure out how to get DaVinci Resolve to do shorts, and then I have to like make a project for it, and yeah, it's one of those things that like once I realized what I would have to do, I was like, and I don't feel like doing this. I know there's ways to use like editing software that is from like TikTok or YouTube to do shorts, but I don't know, for whatever reason I want to use DaVinci Resolve. I figure if I get better with that program, it'll be an asset later in my life. Milburn, are you hanging out? You're closed Thursdays? Yeah. Okay. And honestly, I enjoy streaming a lot more than editing. So if I have to choose spending 4 hours in DaVinci Resolve or 4 hours, I don't feel like making you a quiche. I know I don't have any quiches. Or 4 hours streaming, I'll always choose streaming. There's definitely pluses and minuses to the water. Like, it looks nice, but driving your cars and stuff makes it a little bit of a pain. I feel you, though. I think it definitely adds a nice dimension to everything. Alright, did I get all the tasks done? Alright, Alpha Croc and Sally for clothing. You know what, Sally? You can have the shirt off my back. Because we need to change this anyway. Have a ninja shirt, Sally. I don't really drive the ute. I usually use the motorbike and hang gliders. Yeah. I try to switch between stuff just to mix it up, but I agree that the ute is a pain in the butt in order to fit into this little, like, bridge area. So we need... Where did I put the helicopter? Am I just gonna run... Oh, where did I put the helicopter? Oh, of course, I put it up there. We should probably put a shirt on. Let's go with the mustard jacket. Gives me that Doctor Who feel. Yeah, the heli I think is by far the best. Like, it's the most useful mode of transportation by far. Hey, Pleepy. Oh, I don't know what happened to all my shears. Give me that heli. Hey, Nancy. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. No flies for you, Erwin. Yeah, let's keep buying these. I wonder if there's a milestone for buying a certain amount of stuff from Erwin. Stephanie. Where I've been throwing these guys? Over here. Ah. But my friend glitched through the map right when we landed on Jimmy's boat, and she walked through the door and just ended up at the edge of the map. Yeah, I've seen that happen before. There's like a spot on the back of Jimmy's boat that's like cursed or something. It's like a portal to like Never Never Land or something. It's such a strange effect. I've seen it happen on a couple of streams. I can't duplicate it in single player, but it definitely seems to be a multiplayer thing. You landed exactly on it. Oof. It happens sometimes. Alright. Throw that stuff in there, this there. Give an extra doggo thingy. 5. You know, I sort of wish we could, like, move these towers or something. Because I really want to put, path blocks below them. And let's make our alphas a little bit easy. One of these days we'll get back to working on the zoo. Oh wait, we wanted to do, what's it called? Holiday look today. So, what am I fighting? An alligator? Yeah, there you are, buddy. Yeah. You're a punk. Oh, a baby gator's coming up? You just beat the alpha, bro. You really gonna pick a fight with me? That's pretty funny. Come on, gator. It's gator killing day. Doesn't look like anybody else needs a beating. And the other one is south. Oh, it's way south. Might as well just take a helicopter or a teleport ride over there. Oop. Let's see. Doggo house. You can go there. And everything else can get dropped off. King Krumm, you're such a cute little man. And those thingies, I think I can just drop them off here. And then there's this guy. And I think he's really close to... close is relative, but there's a helicopter down there. Did I leave any holiday stuff over here? I think I did. Just some fence. Okay. Where's the helicopter around here? Here it is. And it was, I think, this way. Any fancy doggos? I don't think so. Just that one doggo. Hey, fire bro. Ow. Yeah, I could have sworn I got into the water. Missed. Missed. Haha. And who do I have to bother for those quests? I'll check after I drop the helicopter off. think I want to also add more like normal lights over here. Like the Christmas lights are a little blue. I think the normal street lights are more like a warm light like this one. Ah, Sheila and Theo. Oh, back into the teleporter. Sheila's easy to get to. She's there all the time. Is that a shark just chilling right by the door? A sharky. You have a pergola over the festive festoons. Don't know we could do that. It's probably like right next to it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can't put anything underneath it. But I might be wrong. I haven't done anything over in the holiday season since December. So I'm a little fuzzy on anything that's set up over there. Sure. I'll buy your stuff, Theo. On the last heart for Theo. Let's see. These are the festive festoons. Ah. I have them like right on the outside, so they look like they're attached. Same with these guys over here. They're like right next to it. I hope they make it so that you can actually place stuff underneath here. You can like sort of place the umbrellas underneath, but I definitely like this effect, but I also wish we could go through the lights. They become like a giant wall. Ooh. Bored as what? Alright. 7. Let's go see how much of the holiday stuff I have. Thought I had all of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if I actually had like almost none of it. I didn't even know there was elf clothes, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any of the elf stuff. What would be the holiday shoes? Googly eyes. Oh, googly eyes are in that chest. Bum, bum, bum. Purple holiday shorts. Man, it says holiday in it. Close enough. These ninja pants. Oh, I guess holidays, they're talking like just vacation holiday, aren't they? Where did I find these? There they are. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it's just an ugly sweater. Fancy. Clover, I don't think I can buy that stuff from you, can I? Felt the atmosphere change around you. You're a sensitive lady. Okay, Sheila's the last person I gotta bother. I don't think I ever saw Melvin today. There you are, buddy. Dude, you own a furniture store. What a goofball. Let's grab something I have multiple of. You gonna come inside, Sally? You're just gonna hang out outside? Here you go, bud. You gonna give me holiday stuff? No, just money. The top half of me is holiday, and the bottom half of me is like full blown, like, let's go to the beach. Alright, we have a hot air balloon. I think we're gonna want, for the effect, probably one further in the distance. But I probably also want to color it before I do that. So we'll just throw that there for now. Yeah, Melvin's a goofball. I don't know why he buys furniture from people. Couldn't tell you why I wanted to capture this guy. Oh, I did figure out how to fix the stream elements thing. So now if somebody raids me, or I get like a tip or something, it won't just like blast our ears open. At least in theory. It was being a little glitchy when I was messing with it. It's like, I changed the volume to 50% and it barely affected the sound. And then I went down to like 5% and it was like, okay, now you can barely hear it. And I was like, well, okay. So I went to 15 and then it was like, nah, this is super loud. I was just like, what can I do to fix this? The percentages don't seem to be very accurate with that website. Alright, so what are we doing tonight? I think I had a gold helicopter, or no, hot air balloon. Let's grab Krumm, because I don't know what that'll look like. And then the rest of our hot air balloons will be normal colors. Hey, Banky boy. Oop. Looks more bluish. Now where would this guy go? Maybe we put it like right around here. I think the next improvement I'm going to do to stream is probably have some background music. There's Approaching Nirvana. He has like a pretty lax licensing stuff I could do with that. So I think I'm gonna probably have his music be the background, but we'll see how it goes. I sent an email to him just to make sure that it's not going to be a problem that I'm doing YouTube and Twitch. Because his license refers to YouTube for like videos, and then like live streams is a separate thing. And the last thing I want to do is get, you know, some goofy strike on either platform. Hopefully it doesn't take him forever to respond. But I can understand if it does. Dude's a pretty popular musician. Been listening to him for years now. Got a lot of like, it's more, it's definitely like electronic-y type sounds, but it's very relaxing. It doesn't have that like super crazy beat that a lot of electronics musics have. It's I don't know. I think it'd be a nice little like background music. Something that you could sort of like nod your head to, and but at the same point not be too overpowering. Hey, doggo. No licking feet. She's like, what? I do what I want. I think that's good enough. The distractions are real. I was like, hey, we're gonna do planting stuff. And I'm over here doing dirt. Let's see. We got a little bit of time left. Just gotta be careful with this guy, because I don't want to break him. Don't break the printer. Do 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 do. Welcome home. How was work? Did you guys actually get all your trucks today at least?
Yeah, we even got the trucks that we didn't get.
You even got the trucks that you didn't get. That's
like the one you didn't show up yesterday.
Gotcha. That's good. So everybody had a nice busy day. Ooh. Probably want to go back this way. Must be careful, do not break the printer. Do do do. Just stare at the durability bar. Bless you. Hey, Cammy Fiberwave. Happy time zone and welcome to the stream. Wait, we can go fiddle with these guys over here for a little bit. We only got a little bit left in the day. Oh boy. It's been a bit since I visited here. Should probably move these away from the path. It's a little annoying to have to like be careful. Ooh, an opal. Give me. Yeah, that's a prime example. Where was that? That is not one of those, it's one of these. Whoa.
Whoa, sorry.
You're welcome.
Oh, wow.
Ah. Dirty doggo. Oh, her ears. She's got pity ears. Oh, stupid path. Ooh, another opal. Let's go. I think I can get another dirt printer tomorrow. Also need to pay attention to my, is it stamina bar? Last thing I want is to die while just sitting here digging up ore. Was it dying or just passing out like Pokemon or something? We were talking about, was it Owl World a couple of days ago? That game has blown up. It's all controversial now, and at the same point, like, breaking all the records. I don't have the 30 bucks or whatever it is even to buy it, so I can't play it, but I thought it was pretty interesting. I think my favorite part about the controversy is that supposedly they had like some sort of like kid that's like not even out of like high school or just got out of high school or something. Like he was super young, doesn't know how to use I don't know how much any of this stuff is true, you know. Take it with a grain of salt, because who knows, it's different language translation barrier between any conversations between the devs and what I've been reading. But it sounded like that most of the devs didn't even have any idea how to make an Unreal Engine game. And basically they all had to learn on the fly. I was like, what? It sounds crazy. And there's like some young kid that's like working for them that did a lot of the development. I was like, what a crazy situation for a game. And it's like one of the most popular games that have ever been made now. Like, What is going on? Such a crazy situation. Hi, Gator. Did get a kick out of their reasoning for putting guns in the game too. They were just like, yeah, you know, Americans like shooting stuff, so we put or guns in the game. Which, based on its sales record, I can't argue with them. But I'm not sure if it's just Americans that like to shoot stuff at this point. Game is blown up. Anything else? I guess it's late time, so let's go empty our pockets. Dude, Rue, get out of here. Look at all the poops everywhere. It'd be one thing if it was just one, but that's like 5 poops in like one little area. If you weren't in these bushes. Oh wow, I've broken 1,000 rupees. Alright, let's see if I've memorized this. It was 1 circuit board, 3 bright wire, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think, iron. 2 of those. Anything else? I think that's it. And I have some path blocks I can get rid of. Yeah. Sorry, Turkey. You're just wrong place, wrong time, buddy. Alright. Time to seeps. Oh, wait. Charge stuff. Then sleep. My half holiday, half beach wear. Alright, it's Friday. Frankie boy. Always at your little science table. Booyah. I remembered it. Let's go. Got a job for me? Cooked saltwater fish. I think I have that. And where's Senorita Ray? You have off today, slacker. No bugs for you. Nice. Tools are done. Guess we should check the board. Ignore anything but alpha quests. Get another dirt printer. John, you don't open till later, do you? Slacker. You're not like Franklin, who just sits at his desk all day. Ew. No cooked grub meat for you, dude. That's gross. I guess I shouldn't say that. I've never eaten grubs. Maybe they are tasty. I wonder what you would season a grub with. Salt, obviously, maybe? Ooh, I love buying stuff out of your pocket. Milburn, it's the best. Are you outside, Clover? You are. The big cheese, the top dog. Oh, I missed what I was supposed to click. Need anything? No bugs for you. Yeah. Look how much, like, actually grows now that I got rid of all of the crazy amount of, metal detecting stuff that was under the ground. I think we're gonna let it, accumulate again before I do that same thing again. But we were down to the point where we were only getting, like, under 200 seeds every day. I think yesterday when we did this, we had, like, 250 something-ish. See what we get today. Be a good little baseline for, what, like a fully magnetic, I don't even know how to say what that stuff is in the ground. Ground loot stuff, question mark? Wonder what would happen if you broke an amber. Would like an ancient bug pop out? Obviously it's not implemented currently, there's nothing inside of it, but a lot of the things that you break have something inside. Like the opals and the gem shards and stuff. Maybe that's how you get a mosquito. It could also be sort of like Pokemon, where like you give this to Theo and he unlocks like some dinosaur or something, like a dinosaur pet. Or with like Pokemon where you give him like the fossil and you get like an Ammonite or something. And the amber would be, what's that? Aerodactyl. Yeah, I'm a Pokemon nerd. I might know the first 150 of them. Does anybody remember the song that it used to like play? I'm a night slowpoke, Pidget, Arbok. That's all, folks. God, I was a nerd as a kid. Not that I've actually gotten any better as I've grown in age. If anything, I've gotten more into technology. Which just makes me feel like I'm even more of a nerd. I got 259 seeds. So that means there was at least like 25 to 50 spots that had this loot in the ground. Pretty crazy. Alright, it's 8. Skirt. You're closed. No, you're open. At 9. Guess I should go buy furnace from John. We're buying furnaces from John so that we can keep making hot air balloons. And oh, watch out, doggo. Let's add 5 more. It's probably enough. What are you up to? I just hear like the shears or whatever show up. Hi, Moo. Boop, 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 boop. The only thing we're really saving with these, I think, is going to be the prawn. Everything else we'll have to sell. I'm worried my wife is just shaving her head. Going full Britney. I guess I should leave these in here for now. 22 keys, not too bad. Wait, wasn't there meat in? Yeah. Are those big? What? Thought they stacked. Guess not. Ah, different sizes. Alrighty. You know, it's probably easier to leave this stuff in here. Might as well take it. What? I'm like 90% sure I don't have a kitchen oven. A chicken oven. Sure. Take them. Did I already check the quests? I think I did. Yeah. You can cook prawn, right? Yeah, you can. Can you cook stuff on the oven? Oh, come on. My immersion is ruined. Alright, well, we have a cooked prawn. It's 11 for... No, you're closed Fridays, right? Yeah, you're a slacker. For some reason, that reminded me of my recalc teacher back in high school. She used to call us all slackers. And she also believed that what was it? One of those mountain lions lived in her backyard. She was a very weird lady. Got a kick out of her, though. She was like one of those, like, odd older people that was amusing to hang out with. I know I have all this stuff. I'm just buying it for the shizzles. Wouldn't be surprised if there was some, You would love something to eat. Sure. I hope you don't have anything complicated to eat. What is it? Sea meat. So just random cooked meat, eh? Lucky for you, I've got like a whole bunch of that stuff in my pocket. I didn't think I had this. I mixed it up with this green chair. That's awesome. Alright, this is getting a little full. Let's move it in here. Alright, and cooked meat. I think there's a grill over here. Cooked drumstick. Crud. Did I not... Did I put the wrong thing there? Well, let's see what he says. Maybe it's Milburn that likes the cooked drumstick. I don't know. He seems to like that stuff. Warm Nordic. Kitchen stiff. Dark wooden cabinet definitely shouldn't go there. Hey, wait. Should put this in the flower pots. Baton. Oh, I need to organize all this jazz. This is stylish. Yeah, that's dark wooden. This is regular wooden. This is white stuff. This is dark wooden. These are warm Nordic. I think warm Nordic is this chest. And that's just Nordic stuff. And rattan stuff. So let's throw warm Nordic stuff in here. And then... oh, just one. You're good, Nancy. It happens. Ted Selly loves the cooked drumsticks. It's very easy to get all of these guys confused. I have a real tough problem remembering any of them, which is why I had to write them down. Dainty and pink. And I guess purple can hang out here for now until I get too much dainty stuff. Regal red. Dark white wooden. Where did I... wait. That's just a coffee table. Okay. And then this is rattan. And that's Nordic. Rattan. Rattan. Nordic. Alright, that's better organized at least. And this... where's pink go? There's pink. Alright, good enough. Alright, before I forget... you want something to eat too, Sally? Okay. This is gonna be a complicated day with everybody wanting food. Alright, we did purple, blue. We're gonna be green. Do you want green eyes, blue eyes, white eyes? Oh god, the white eyes. Let's go with orange. I don't think I've done orange eyes. Alright. Do we do... what color would Saint Nick have? I guess he's an old dude.
You a Santa?
I am a Santa. Today is Santa Day.
If they'll allow it.
You'll allow it?
Yeah.
Do you want to pick Santa's hairstyle?
Like he's got, oh, you're through. It doesn't look like it's changing, because it is.
You can have long hair, you can have mohawk, you can be... what's that?
There are many options.
Yeah, there's a lot of options. Spiky hair. You can be bald. Aerodynamic Santa. Super Saiyan Santa. Ice Cream Santa. Normal hair, right? Side swipe Santa. Front swoop hair. Emo hair. Long hair. Ponytail bro. Fancy hair. Old
That
man.
one.
Old man?
Yep.
Alright. Old man Santa. Alright, what do you want? GL Mush. Glowing mushrooms, and I haven't put it in this chest yet. Alright. How about you, Sheila? What you want today? A meat pie, eh? You know what's awesome about you wanting a meat pie? I don't have to do anything. I just have to spend some money, and then boom. You're my friend now. Good job at making yourself a meat pie. Oh, I didn't actually add any hearts. I was reading the Dinkum Discord recently, and I found out that the hearts are just like a secondary feature. Like there's a number system behind the whole thing. And did I ask Melvin for what he wanted? Yeah, I did the cooked meat. So like every time you do one of their quests, it like adds a number, so it's like 14, 15, 16. And then that somehow breaks down into the hearts. So you can have like a half a heart, but it might take, 3 quests to make it go up a little bit based on whatever numbers these divide into. Ooh. I don't think I have the doggo hat, but I might be wrong. I'm almost positive I have the modern glasses, but buy it anyway. Oh, I definitely have the pirate coat. I don't need more pirate coats. Polka dot shoes. Wouldn't be surprised if I had them. And I bothered you already, right, Rain? Bunza! Yep, I have 5 modern glasses now, if that, and I had 2 doggos, okay. Had the pants, had both shoes it looks like. All 3 shoes. Looks like I'm, oh, had the shirt, how about the pants? The jeans. Are those new or old? Not only for Barry. There's no Barry in this game, what are you talking about? I found that just doing the just quest is slow going. I chat before and then end after each request and never ever say yes to a quest unless I am sure I can do it. Oh. So chatting probably adds like 1, doing a quest might add like 2 or something. And Sheila was the one that took forever. Yeah, that's not too surprising. Sheila is a pain in the butt. Yeah, at this point I've already forgotten who I've talked to. I'm gonna assume if I've talked to the banking dude, I've talked to everybody else. Alright, we need glowing mushrooms, which are in this chest? No, they're flowers. Any other tasks? Cooked saltwater fish. I almost forgot about Franklin. I think I have that in here. Freshwater, saltwater. Whee. Hey, doggo. Franklin. Oh, this I now remember. I want a grouper sandwich. That's what I want real bad. And what sucks the most about that is there's absolutely no way to get that where I live. And it's not one of those things that you can like, I don't know, ship or anything. Cause like fish goes like, it doesn't taste the same the farther away it's from when it's caught. And groupers are huge. So I don't think that they could like catch a grouper, keep it live, and then bring it to where I live. Nah, they don't carry grouper. It's not a local fish that you can catch. And it's not like one of those types of fish like salmon or whatever that they have enough of that they can just like bring it places. Man, I want some grouper though. It's so tasty. Get over here, turkey. Turn it into drumsticks for me. I need one more turkey. Oh, they carried at your fish market? I'm jealous. Yeah, a twofer. I'm glad I got twofers because I only got one drumstick out of that. Alright. Hi, doggo. Uh-oh. We got a Roo trapped underneath a bridge again. What you doing, doggo? Need your booty rubbed? Yeah. Oh, I like butt rubs. Do these guys despawn? Or do they stay there for like ever? Let's go this way, 'cause I think that's closer to John's, instead of having to like cut around my buildings. Yeah, my pops lives down in like Florida, and they got nice fresh grouper down there. It's $35 a kilogram. Yikes, expensive. Yeah, eating fish isn't a good thing in general, but like every now and then it's good. Well, I guess it's all relative on how you look at the like what is good. Food is hard to quantify with different things. What was it? Like, fish is better than a lot of different things, but at the same point, like, depending on where you live, you might run into more contaminated fish areas. And then there's, like, the different... Bacon is 12 a kilogram. Oh, now I want bacon. I had a friend that I used to see back when I was still in high school. He was a few years older than me, and well, more than a few years. He was in like college and stuff when I was in high school, and he got a good job and ended up buying a house. And I remember visiting him like my senior year, like hanging out at his house, and he was such a goofball. He would cook like bacon by like the multiple packages and just have bacon at all times. Like he would, only eat like, 4 or 5 pieces, but like he would cook all of it and then just have this giant like Ziploc baggie of bacon. It was so awesome. Like whenever you were like, "Hey, do you have any snacks?" He'd be like, "Yeah, yeah, just go in the fridge, get some bacon." And it was great 'cause like, well, I'm not sure if I should say this, but we used to drink all the time. Um, so he like lived right down the street from me. And like when you get like drunk and you need that like drunk food, like a bag of bacon is just perfect. Pink sunglasses, are these new? Nice. Wait, I guess they are new. Old school glasses. A bag of bacon, dude. It was such a good time. You can't go wrong with a bag of bacon. Are you okay, Ray? You forget how to step. And it wasn't like one of those small ones. It was like one of those freezer bags, like, you know, like 12 inches by 12 inches and huge bag of bacon. I used to do that, but with 2 packages, wrap each 3 strips and then in a storage container in the freezer, 35 seconds. So slurp. Oh, I want bacon now. I'm not normally like a breakfast person. Like I don't really like eat eggs all the time or anything like that. And I usually will have like a bagel in the morning if I even eat anything in the morning. I'll usually just wait closer to like 10 to eat like lunch. But bacon, man, bacon is like an any time of the day type of thing for me. I love bacon at any point. I think we're done with all the NPCs. Um, do I want to work on Cappadocia? Or do we... Do we plant stuff? We could also make big trees. You know what? Let's plant stuff. I think all I need is a shovel, right? Fern, bush, lily, pilly. I think that's good. Grilled cheese sandwich with bacon. Oh, that's such a good idea. And a slice of tomato. When I lived with one of my friends, when I was in college, she would always have tomato. Was it BLT? Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yeah, that's what would be her sandwiches all the time. But a grilled cheese sandwich with bacon sounds delicious. It's like because she just had bacon, lettuce, cheese, tomato. Not grilled, but ooh, grilling it. It'd be so tasty. Alright, let's see. We've done all of this area. I always put a slice of tomato on my grilled cheese. I'm jealous. I almost never have tomatoes, to be completely honest. Let's do around Sally. Yeah. It's 11:50 p.m. Please, I can't eat anything right now. It's, you know. I'm sorry. Yeah, late night eating isn't necessarily the best for your digestive tract. Yeah, it's what? 3:51 here, like PM. So I still have a couple hours before it's really like dinner time. I'm definitely getting that appetite already. Just toast up a slice of bread and a little mayo and a slice of tomato. Need to order groceries. That's one thing that we don't have too much of a problem with since my wife works at a grocery store. There's definitely stuff that her place doesn't carry, so she has to go to different stores every now and then, but most of the stuff she can just get at her store. Her place is a little bit pricier than some of the other places. She works at one of them like hippy dippy stores with au natural stuff. Which in the grand scheme is probably better. Just pretty pricey in the grand scheme. What was it for like Thanksgiving? They had turkeys that were like 50, 60 bucks a pound. I forget exactly what caused it, but those turkeys, man, they must have lived a good life. Twitch app is saying it needs to update. Oh no! It's probably lying to you, but Twitch is such a pain, man. I wish they didn't like require apps to update like that. Sometimes you can update it and then like unupdate it and then it'll be fine. Boutique meats are ridiculous. Yeah, they are. Very ridiculous. They can be so pricey. I don't know if it's worth it or not. That's one of those things where I just defer to someone that actually knows food better than me. I'm sure my wife could tell you all about it and why X, Y, and Z is better or not. Oops. Let's put a lily pilly tiny dope boy over here. I really hope they add whatever thing that they add that you can change the grass underneath these guys. Because I really don't want to cut this down. I mean, they could add seeds for whatever this is. I guess it's a cactus? I don't know. Hi, Smooth Slate, aka Old Cell Phone. Free range, organic fed, no shots, weekly spa treatments. LOL. That's a thing with that one type of meat. They like I think it's like the baby animals that they like feed like beer broth to and give them massages. They sling them up near the end of their life too, so they don't even like walk around or do anything. So it makes the meat even tenderer. Wagyu, yeah, I think that's what it is. That sounds familiar. Not something I get to eat very often, or ever, really. I don't think I've ever eaten Wagyu. I remember in Kobe. Yeah, those are those fancy words. I don't know exactly what they mean though. I know like one of them is like a style of animal, and then there's like another one that's related to like how they treat the animal. I don't know. I'm not a food connoisseur like that, so as long as my tummy's full, I'm usually happy. I think it's probably about the best I'm gonna get with over here. So let's continue on. Yeah, there was one point when my pops had we had a celebration dinner for something that happened in the Navy for him. And he got one of those fancy meats, Wagyu, Kobe, I don't know, Kobe Wagyu. Who knows what it was. But they kept giving it to him cold. And he was just like, dude, I'm spending like $100 and some for this meal. Like, can you just cook it and bring it to me quicker? Some restaurants, man. I couldn't even imagine spending that much for a meal and then you get it and it's just like cold. Well, I guess there's like sushi. Isn't that like a thing with sushi? The whole idea of sushi is for it to be uncooked. So they end up having it, cold so that way it stays good over time. Sushi. Anyway, we should probably change the topic before Xena like rage quits on us. Welcome back, Todd. invited to a business lunch with bigwigs. I had a great meal, almost died when I saw it was $78 just for you. Wow. That's crazy. I remember I went to a big like a not a it wasn't necessarily a super big wig, but it was like sort of fancy-ish dinner. And I think I got like a normal sandwich or something and it was like $28 and I was like this is a sandwich that I could have spent in like 30 seconds like making at home and like me like it wouldn't even have cost me more than like a couple dollars of like stuff. It was like almost $30 for it. I think the craziest part was that like everybody else that was there like racked up like 50, $80 meals. I was like, what is happening? There was one like older guy that was like the store director or whatever. He got like an $80 wine like glass. I was like, dude, you are nuts. Nice. Congratulations, Todd, for making it through the workday. Time to go home. Woohoo. The best part of the day when it comes to work. Let's do one of these here. Maybe one of these over here. Home time is best time. They ordered this fancy booze for dessert. It was $1,200 for the bottle. We each got a tiny glass. That is absolutely crazy. I don't know what you can do to make a bottle $1,200. I mean, half the time it's just like low volume. Like it's from some vineyard that only makes like, I don't know, 1,200 bottles or 1,500 bottles or, you know. It might not even be like the best. It's just like low volume making stuff. One of my buddies used to work at a store that like did wine and beer. Like they didn't make it there, but they gave you the ingredients for it. And they had like wine packages where you could like use the ingredients and some their most expensive package was like $600-700. It had like all this fancy ingredients. And the reason you would purchase it though is because it made one of those like 1,200 type style bottles, like the super fancy bottles. The funny part about a lot of that stuff is that usually it's really just a lot of brand name stuff. It's not even like actually that good. Like you can get like no name brand of some of those ingredients and make it for way cheaper. All right, I think that area is looking good. Let's do the whole throw a bunch of grass down, make you feel a little bit better about what you just did. Fancy booze, yeah. Sometimes it's worth the fanciness, but a lot of the time, I don't know. I don't think it is. I would say like probably 70% of the time it's not worth it at all. But there's that 30% where it's like, wow, this went down so smooth. Like what did I just drink? A port, yeah. Forget the differences between wines, but I know a lot of the ones that like are really expensive need to like sit in fancy casks. And sometimes like they'll have to like it's not that the wine itself is that great, it's just that the fact that like it sat in another container that was super rare, you know? There's all types of crazy stuff. Yep, travel safely, Todd. We should be streaming later. We'll see. Hopefully everything goes well for you. And hopefully we're streaming when you get home. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Alright, we got this area all grassed up. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing over here, so I'm probably just gonna sort of go this way, and we'll fill in this area. Hey, May. Thanks for the raid. Hey, guess what? The raid sound didn't blow out our ears. It actually worked. Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, May. Yeah, last time it was so loud. I was like, oh, whoa. Yeah, that took actually like probably a solid 30, 45 minutes of me messing around with stream elements this morning trying to figure it out. It's always amazing how little things inside of OBS and stream elements can just take so long to get right. Today didn't start off great, so I needed to stream distract my brain. I know those feelings. I've had those days. Well, welcome to the stream, and I hope your stream helped distract you from the buzzkill that life can be sometimes. We are actually bunches of us today had not the greatest of days or had complications to our day, so we're all trying to just chill out and be in our little happy zone of Dinkum. Which luckily Dinkum does provide happy zones. I had a bunch of important things I had to get done today. I think one of them was like the simplest one was ordering oil for the house so we don't, go cold in winter. It helped a little bit, but it's going to take a bit to probably feel like yourself again. Yeah. Yeah, I know those feelings. It took a long time to feel more like myself after Frankie. I still can't even log into I had a world with some of my siblings, and they renamed some cats, and I just can't log into that world. It's partly why some of the animals in this world are just whatever names they are. Um, I can't really get too committed to any of the animals yet. My brain's still too sensitive to that stuff. I hope you feel better, though. Roller coaster of life giveth, and the roller coaster taketh. But for as much as it goes down, it'll always go back up. Just hope that there's more ups and downs in the long term. There are probably way more profound and better ways to saying that, but I'm not all that great at that type of stuff. Alright, Lily Pilly. Guess we should put some more fur dudes up here. And yeah, let's do some lilies over here. Summer lilies. Do we want... Maybe we'll just load up some of these river seeds a little bit. Have a little bit of... well, that happened. Don't mind me wasting a seed. Probably want a fern over here, right? Yeah, let's put a fern. Maybe a bush. Really wish we could make bonsai trees. Like the little versions of some of these trees look so cute. Like the little mangrove trees, man. Those are probably some of my favorite little tiny mangrove trees. Do I have any of them growing? No, it doesn't look like it. We could probably expand this out a bit. It's already 10 p.m. Our Friday's about to disappear. I guess we should probably do some more of these guys. We have that lily pilly. Do we not? I know we have that big lily pilly. So maybe we should do another big lily pilly right like here. And there's two little pillies. Maybe a fern? Does a fern go here? Yeah, fern goes here. Maybe we just let normal grass grow here. No. We need a summer lily. That's what we need. Where's the summer lily go? There's one right now. Maybe here. And let's put one here too. I think we should probably fill up a little bit of river seeds around here. Maybe put one right there. Alright. And then the rest can be either grass or flowers. That's still something I haven't filled in for these areas is the flowers. Alright, be careful not to ruin our couple of mud spots. A little over 2 hours, so after this day, I'll be taking a little bit of a break. You'll get to see my, the new scene that I made in OBS, or for OBS. There's nothing too complicated, just, something to go closer with what the welcome screen is. The scene that I have in the welcome section and the BRB section is just a couple of images, and the rest is done in Fusion in DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is so crazy how much stuff you can do with it. I saw somebody giving an example of like how to do like professional fire colors and stuff. I'm not even like a 10th good enough in that program to do anything like that. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this area. Am I putting it like a fountain over here? I don't know. I got no idea. Got an hour left though, so let's go printing. Boop, 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 boop. We need to make this plateau-y area bigger. We also need a little bit more of these little structures. Let's put a tiny one over here. I guess tiny is relative. And it's relatively tiny, but I don't want these two to be at the same height. But then that's going to be at the same height. Arrgh. Maybe I do this guy over here. No. Need to be careful with these things. They can't be too symmetrical, otherwise they might look like weird things. You might ask what weird things you talked about. She'll let the imagination go. What was the thing that Geek used to call them? Yenuses? Oh, I miss Geek. Anybody watch Geek? She used to do She retired at the end of last year. She used to do Mario Maker stuff. Ah, well, aiming is hard. Don't fall off. Though if I did fall off, it would sort of make sense. I am wearing like sandals. Ah. No close-ups. I'm trying to get this angle. And it's late o'clock. I guess if I was, what's it called? More accurate. They are thongs. Flippity flops, these bad boys. Alright, I think that's good. Do we... I lived in flip-flops as a kid in the summertime. Funny enough, I never really wore flip-flops. Is that you, doggo? She just made this like sound. What are you doing? Oh, whoa. Hi, buddies. Teaming up on me, eh? I just heard the, like... Oh. This is probably not a great idea. I'm out. I like the sandals that didn't go in between your toes. These types of ones that go in between your toes, I could never wear. You loved the thuck, 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 thuck down as they were walking. I could see that being like a soothing type of sound. Similar to like high heels, how they can give that like clackety clack sound. Yeah, I never really liked sandals. Even the ones that like I did like, the ones that like would go over the toes or whatever. I would always like step in mud and just like get junk all over them, and then it would be like awkward, and I'd be like slipping in my shoes, and it's always a pain. Like, it's totally my fault that like I wasn't, you know, great at walking, I guess, in them. But they did have those like Adidas ones that had like the real thick front flop thing. I used to like those too. Yeah, you had to like wear them in so that way like it wasn't just like this hard plastic bottom and hard plastic. Yeah. My wife loves flip-flops and sandals and stuff. If it was up to her, she'd have them all the time. They were never my thing though. Do I have marble path? probably grab some pattern stone, pearl. Let's grab all of this lighter color stuff and maybe we'll mix and match it and it'll work. There's some cobblestone too. I don't know. Maybe black tile for the one area too. Probably need more cement. And I'll need hardwood for the other area. And I didn't forget anything. Okay, good. Well, that's interesting. Your details, like your clothing changes, but your body color and stuff doesn't change. Alrighty. Sleep today. And it is 2.5 hours of me sitting cross-legged with Crummy on my lap. King Krumm! Yeah, you're a king, Crummy. I don't know what the king of, the nation of naked stinky cats, but... It's time to get up, stretch, and I need to get a new beverage. So, BRB chat. And we get to see how long it takes me to do BRBs. The new, I think I made it 10 minutes long, so as long as I'm under 10 minutes, it shouldn't be a bad problem. But yeah, get up, get your beverages, do your bio breaks, stretches, all that jazz. Alrighty. I'm back, chat. Took a little bit longer than I wanted. But it happens. Wife needed help. She painted her nails and couldn't do things with her nails all painted. Thank you. Wasn't too complicated to do, but it wasn't... I had to fiddle with a bunch of things to make the text work and everything. I'm being naughty and having a Pepsi Zero right now. I usually only have them on Fridays, but I needs it. I had a, was it the Sun-Kissed Blue Lemonade? Time to switch it up for an alcoholic beverage. Soda and my tubby don't get along if I have to, but too often. Hopefully this doesn't end up biting me in the butt. Yeah, hopefully not. Alright, it's Saturday. What do we do on a Saturday? Well, first you need to bother all the NPCs. Hey, you want to buy stuff out of my pocket? Deal. Yeah, definitely. We need to do the key stuff. $1.7 million. Yeah, just for 5 Mighty Spread. Franklin's loaded. He just has a 1.7 mil in his pocket. Yui, don't chase Crummy. He's the king of this house, little did you know. Pocket's full. Oh, that's gonna be on the ground for a bit. Oh, that makes sense. I got all this junk in my pockets. Let's put some of it over here just so that I don't have that again. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Do we have room? Yeah, we got room. Let's go pick up this mussel. Prawns? We're gonna save them up. Is John open Saturdays? I always think that he's closed both weekends. Nope, just Sunday. But he's only... John, I don't feel like waiting. Crummy, are you messing with Yui at this point? He's like, I'm the king. I get to mess with anybody I want. Maybe I should just chat with these guys as well. I've been saving all my life, I'll tell you what. The only license I ever need was the license to give licenses. That's a thing. John. Slacker. It's fairly often that my NPCs are late to opening their shops. Alright, is that everything? And you know what, you can have some thongs. "24 keys. Hey, Yui pups. She's just like staring at my feet. What's up, pup? Need butt rubs? She's like, oh yes, I need the butt rubs. Yeah, that's your tail. I'm pretty sure my dog has no idea what her butt has a tail. She looks at it like it's some foreign object that offends her. Hey, Franklin. "106, let's go. Alright, we'll bring that over there since we'll probably work on the airport a bit. Hey, Rain. It would be far too much for me to catch that butterfly for you. I'm sorry. I'd have to go find my net and all things. Hi, doggo. I usually don't snuggle my feet. You're being cute today. I do know what you mean. What exactly are permit points anyway? I grew up in South City, so it's not quite sure what they, like, do. I don't really get the whole license thing. Why can't everyone just, like, do what they want to do? And stuff. You know, I can't really argue with you. You have valid points, Rain. Hey, King Krumm. King Krumm! Come here, bud. There you go, buddy. Nice warm spot in the lap. Any quests? Nope, just damper. Bum ba da bum. We are now one more dirt printer than the last time we broke one. Oop. Where did I put the helicopter? Because we're gonna need that for Sunday fun day. Okay, I'm extra bad on my bike today. Alright, Saturday, Milburn's closed. It's 9. It's a bee hat. What's new, Clover? Need text here? It's a weird thing to say, Clover. A tarpon? It's a bees. Not sure if I have the bee hood. I assume I do, but I don't know. Black ripped jeans. I know I have ripped jeans. I'm not sure if I have black ones. Pretty sure I have this dress, but buy all the things because I never remember what I have. know I have khaki pants. Not sure about khaki shorts. Red sneakers. Alright. Hey, I think that's a new hood. It's a bee. I had the shoes. Had the pants. I knew I had the tie-dye shirt. Oh wow. Did I not have the dress? No, I had the dress. But I didn't have the modern sunglasses. Interesting. Or the khaki shorts. You open up at 10. Let's go bother Sally first. Oh, Sally. You're the worst. Yeah, I don't even know how you get up here. Like, there should be no feasible way for you to get up here. And somehow you always do. You must have climbing gear. But considering you're in a dress, you don't have climbing clothes. Before I was a hairdresser, I had a part-time job as a pet stylist. It's where I learned my best cuts and styles. They're amazing, innovative styles, so nobody asks for them a second time. Okay. A bluefish? No bluefish for you. Good thing I got my hair cut yesterday, because you're never making it to your shop today. A dink in the bank is better than a dink in the hand. That's not a saying. How dare you? I'm the one that came up with that saying. I've been trying to settle a legal battle for years in regards to that. Okay. Cooked blobfish. Gross. Oh dear. Ooh. I don't know if I have these. Let's talk. I reckon you're never too old to do anything. Professional gaming. There's definitely a point when you're too old for that. You can't get the, like, quick missile response. You know what? I feel like I've been wearing the same clothes for too long. Can you find me some new clothes? No problem. Alright. Even though we have all of these, we need to buy like 250 of these from you. So, this is our life. Buying them one at a time. Yeah, sure. Why not? I already know I have the register, but let's buy another one. At least these are half off. Bink. Bink. And I think I have... Oh, I did have both of them. Boo. Did I have the register in here? No. What's in here? Oop. You know, these should probably just go in here. Well, maybe not. All right, Sheila. Sheila. It's a Sheila. I'm your favorite person. I'm sorry to hear that. A Dagwood dog. I think I'm able to make that. Nothing beats a true blue sunshine, I reckon. Best time of the day, the morning. Everyone's still fast asleep and you can go about your business without anybody bothering you. You know, I sort of agree with you. It was one of my favorite times to be at work is when it was like super early. Ain't nobody to bother you at work when you're all by yourself there. And let's put the keys in here. Wait, what? I had even more printers? Today I learned. That's pretty nuts. That's what? 25 opals? Yep. Back off and eat. Get out of here, burb. What a terrible burb. Alright. Let's try the pearl and maybe the iron. I don't know if the pearl looks good. Might be a little too blue. How about the iron? It's a little shiny. Another burb. Bad burb. I'm gonna have to somehow design that hill so that the burbs can't get down it. Do I want to do iron though? I don't know. It's a little shiny. Alright, so iron and pearl, not so much. What does the cobblestone look next to these guys though? That's not gonna fly. The path, cobblestone path. So I think the regular cobblestone, the pattern cobblestone on this one will work though. Does that show up on stream? The whole world has like a slight sliding motion going up. Yeah, it does show up on stream. Is that due to the sun or something? Looks weird. It's like the whole world is flickering a little bit. It's distracting. I wonder if it's been like that for a while and I just never noticed. It doesn't look that great next to it. Oh, hi alligator. You're far away from the water. Why is everything fighting me today? Yeah, far away that looks good. I'm gonna need a bunch more of the white tile though. I like how that looks. I think it'll look real good from like a distance. With the floaty balloons and everything, I think it's gonna go pretty nice. Alright, let's go grab... I don't think I need any of those paths. We need... Grab the helicopter and just go back. We need a color. What color should we get? So we got the Krumm, which looks blue. Let's do a red. We'll have like the RGBs be a little bit further in the back. Balloons look so goofy when they're not fully loaded in. Alright, I want it to be like over here, so... Ah. Can I just do like... Not really, it looks... Oh man. Ay, ay, ay. I can aim, I promise. Got a dancing gator in the background. They see me dancing. Wonder if there's a way. Well, no, I guess there can't be, because this only goes so high, right? So I'd have to find something that's that tall. I wonder if I can land this on the helicopter and then have it a little bit taller than just this spot. How do you pick... Okay, I was about to say, I was like, how do I pick this up? Alright, let's try this. Experiment time. First, we place the helicopter. We make our balloon red. Looks like a candy cane. Let me try to drop it on the helicopter. It sort of worked. Let me up here. There we go. Can I hit? No. Okay. What else might possibly work like that? Maybe one of the doggo houses? Ooh. Or maybe we can try one of these dudes. The water towers? Maybe that'll work? Might be too tall. But then we can just like eat it instead of having to like smack it. Yeah, it totally looks like a light blue. Doesn't really look like a Oh, the tank is a 4x4, so I have to make more dirt. Can I place... Okay. Don't fall, don't. Oh, I fell. I'm gonna have to like fly over there and like ninja it off the... See if this works though. Well, it looks like it's gonna work. Based on just the height aspect of it. Hey. Don't fall. Alright, don't fall. Haha! Take that. You're higher than you're supposed to be. And now I have room to compress all this stuff down. Ha 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 ha. Experiment successful. So now I have like at least 2 levels of hot air balloons. So I would wish the compactor could compact below, so I don't have to like shovel every time. But we have discovered something, chat. You can place hot air balloons even higher than max height. You just have to make a 2x2 area of dirt and place a water tower or water tank on top. Was that my stomach that made that sound, or was that you, Crummy? Yep. Juniper, you now have secret information. Not really secret, but... you have new information on top of the previous information. Gives it a little bit new height varieties. I wonder if you can do that same thing with the animal feed tower thing. It probably would like glitch. Yeah, the silo. It would probably have to like glitch higher because I don't think the it flies high enough to land on top, but there's a chance that it might like glitch into the silo and go higher. Yeah, I don't think the balloon definitely doesn't go high enough to land on the silo, but there might be some weird interaction with the hitbox that might glitch it higher. The fun part about early access stuff is that sometimes you can do that type of thing that's like completely not intended. The dome you live under might not like that. Ooh, I hadn't thought about that. That's a good point. Imagine if you like, if it ended up working and the y-axis of the like, of the hot air balloon goes above the dome and just like glitches up higher and higher and higher. It might crash the game. I don't know. I only have 3 hot air balloons, so we'll have to wait till next week to mess with it. I'll have to get another one from Frankie. Our Franklin man. Because, like, the top of it has a hitbox. But this middle part doesn't. Or the bottom part has hitbox, too. I wonder if I can get underneath it and bring it up higher. Oh. Oh, come on, helicopter. Alright, going up. Nope. Alright, helicopter does not do such things. That's pretty cool, though. How does this look from a distance? Because I'm hoping that it gives, like, a... Oh, it looks great. Oh, the render doesn't work very well, but... So that's going to be one thing we're going to have to mess with. I can't put the hot air balloon too far away. Because then it'll just go... Boop. This is something that we deal with in Minecraft a lot, where certain entities and stuff just like sort of pop out of existence. So like shulker boxes, I think, do that. Cool effect, though. I know Minecraft definitely doesn't like that type of thing when you go like above a certain thing, but I think it just like hard doesn't allow it at certain points. Alright. Melvin. Yeah, let's go do these before I forget all about the NPCs. Sally, a goo ball. Hanging out in the mountain. Just a goofy girl. Round glasses for... And then Dagwood dog. If I remember... Let's see, what would it be? It would be meat. Stick and flour. And was it an onion? I think it was an onion. Let's see if I remembered. That was a sausage roll then. Corn, not onions. Okay, that makes sense. A Dagwood dog is a corn dog. Corn dogs. Oh, I didn't even need the what's it called? Flour. Is it Melvin or Milburn? Melvin. Guessing you're already at Sheila's. It is sort of late. Oh, maybe not. Sheila, your doorway's looking a little weird. Halfway to on the last one with you. Not bad. Alright, where did Melvin go then? Melvin, Melvin, Melvin. You hiding somewhere in this tree line? Yes, you are. I wonder if I put like chairs or benches or stools in this area, he'll sit down there. Here, have some glasses, bud. Beautiful, mate. How close do I have to be for that? Yeah. Like, that's gonna look cool when I have, like, maybe a green one a little bit behind that mountain and, like, a blue one over there. I'm excited for this area. Cappadocia. It's gonna look cool. Alright, I need at least like a 2 tall area. So that these guys can't get down. I'm tired of these burbs bothering me.
Can you lift the tab on both of these?
Mm-hmm. Your nails still bugging you?
I mean, they're not fully wet, but I'll screw them up if I have to, like, dig at something.
Gotcha. The
Thanks.
complicated nature of having nails. Hey, Crummy boy, what you doing? I don't think they'll fall down on this, right? I doubt that. Oh, Crummy just realized that she was opening up his food. I follow a fantastic nail streamer who does variety, awesome work. That's an aspect of streaming I don't think I've ever even like seen. That sounds pretty cool though. Do they do like those fancy nails, I can imagine, like the real intricate like line work and stuff? Nothing crazy, just pretty nail art. For as talented as my wife is with like art in general, she can't like paint to save her life. You'd probably get a kick out of her nails. I always make fun of her because I've even done. This is like a long running joke from like high school. Because back in high school, I was one of those like she sometimes uses stamps. Oh, that's a cool idea. Hey, Lori, have you ever tried stamps on your nails?
Yes and no. I don't have the tools to do that
Uh,
personally, but I have used them for my friends, like, probably at them.
okay. I haven't even thought about using like stamps to make like an intricate design that you could just like clear coat over.
You're supposed to put it on so it can curve your nails properly. Technically.
That's pretty cool. That's a whole idea I hadn't even thought about. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like everything else I do. If I invest in it, I'm investing in it, and that's a hell of a.
investment, yeah. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, the nail art stuff. We used to like I would paint my nails in high school. Usually only black or whatever, but when um I would be very specific and make sure I didn't get any on my cuticles or all like along the side of my nail or anything. And Lori would just be like blop 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 done, and it would always be like all over the place. And like every girl in high school would do the same thing, just blop 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 blop, and they'd just be like, oh, we'll just wear off. It's no big deal. So like whenever there'd be points in time, or like say we're doing like stage crew or something, and like everybody's nails got messed up at the edge of stage crew, they would repaint them or whatever. Sometimes I would repaint mine or paint them for the first time, and mine would be like perfect, like like fully painted within the lines, and then like all the people around me would have like spots on their like knuckles and just paint everywhere. Oh man, I always thought that was pretty amusing. Colette MSLP on Twitch. She has a YouTube too. I wonder if this is far enough away for the birds not to pathfind. Or I can't handle paint on my nails. Get it off, get it off. I always have a problem with it makes me itchy. Interesting. Need your beer open too.
Can't do tabs until my nails are dry. Thanks.
I've never really had a problem with my nails. My problem was that if they get like nicked, it would always bug me. And then I'd have to like peel off all of it. I think we're gonna do this. So that way, even if they pathfind, it's still too tall so they don't fall off in theory. And then we'll have to see if these affect them. Something that always bugged me was having paint on my toenails, though. I don't know why. That was just something I didn't enjoy. Whoa. Hi, hot air balloon. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, that's one that's gonna grow, what's it called? Ores. Hi, Crummy. How's it going, boy? You have a good din-din? Oh. Rip the durability. Hey, Asair. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. How's it going?
And blessed your food, Tommy.
You've been sick for the past 5 days. Aw, that sucks. Hope you feel better, bud. There's been a sickness going around our area. You know, on top of the normal COVID stuff. Some sort of flu. Hopefully you kick it. I imagine you're feeling a little bit better, otherwise, probably wouldn't have mentioned anything. Probably still be sick in bed. Alright, be careful. Do not break the printer. We are currently working on our airport area. one of our fellow chatters, Xena, gave us the idea of making a Cappadocia, an area in Turkey, designed airport. And that's what I'm currently working on. You've been up and eat, and I might go back to sleep. Yeah, take it easy, man. You want to be able to kick the sickness. Don't want to go too hard or anything while you're still like sort of recovering. You liking it? Thank you. Been putting a lot of work in it. We're about 300 hours into this world. I can show you around since it's been a minute. Let's see. This is the idea that we got for it. Cappadocia has a bunch of like white limestoney, I think, rocks. So I'm gonna put paths around. Have you seen Pal World? Yeah, I've seen all types of stuff with that. It's been all types of crazy. I saw people like at one point when I went on Twitch, literally I think everybody except 2 or 3 people had were playing Pal World. That game is blown up. We started adding trees. So this area is still mostly the same probably since the last time you saw it. A little bit different. Flavor of the week, yeah. We'll see. Pal World looks like it might become a bigger game but we'll see. I think it's already broken a lot of records, but who knows? Yeah, everyone's excited for new excited stuff. We filled in the mine area, so this is all ored up. Still need to get some more gemstones and embers to like sort of decorate it, but I think it's mostly there. We've also finally gotten. Let me just hop out of this thing and walk around. This area with trees and grass. I still have to put flowers around, but it's starting to look good. The only area that we've really finished is my main house area with all the little flower patches around. It's like Pokemon, but I don't like Pokemon stuff. Yeah, I've heard it's like Pokemon and like Rust and a couple other games combined. Because it has the survival and the crafting and all that jazz. We made this area look pretty nice. I love the flowers of this area. Such a pretty little spot. We put Franklin in some water. So he's got a little pretty area now. It goes well with his house since it's on stilts. And Shroud is another game that just released today. Yeah, I saw all the big streamers playing it. Waffle and everybody. We've added, finished up this area a bit. We still need to do the flowers. But I'm not sure if you've seen this new crafting area. Redesigned that. Hey, Milburn. You're pretty far away from your place. But I'm really liking this aspect of the builds. Like this area just looks pretty. I need to build this type of area for the rest of the world. But we're getting there. I don't mind that stuff, but the big animals look so Pokemon-like. Oh, yeah. The game is pretty controversial in that aspect. 35.09 for Pal World. 36 bucks, yeah. A little pricey. But I mean, it looks from what people have said that they think it's a
Like,
it has a good recursion loop, whatever that necessarily means. Like, you know, the grind to get resources, to collect the Pokemon, then grind it again. We also added this little outdoor area for Tucker Box. Nice little even a little picnic area. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll pick up Pal World. Maybe one day, but I don't have the money for it right now, so I don't mind getting resources because stuff looks good. But the animals, yeah, they went really weird with the design. If you think about it, like from that angle, like the whole world is super intricate and like detailed, and then the Pokemon are these big, bulbous, solid colored cartoons. And there's all types of controversy about it. One of the major devs on the team is big into what's it called, AI stuff. So everybody's like, how much of this is done in a from or was made with AI and made? Yeah, Roger Rabbit. That's a good reference. It's totally like Roger Rabbit looking thing, like real world with cartoons. There was a I'm not sure if it's real or not, but somebody had like a conversation with one of the dev teams, and it's been going around. And supposedly, they hired some young guy in order to design a lot of stuff, and supposedly that young guy had no idea how to like do anything in Unity. And then when they were making it in Unity, they found they had a lot of FPS issues. So they had to remake the entire game in Unreal. And nobody on the team knew how to do anything in Unreal. So they literally learned how to do Unreal to make the game. And one of the devs has like a post as well about how like if you take copywritten information and then like process it through the AI um photo generating stuff, it basically like de-copyrights it is what he was talking about. So there's a lot of controversy about all that jazz. Yeah, there's a couple lawyer channels that are talking about how Nintendo or Game Freak, whoever owns Pokemon, is probably going to have a field day with it. But I don't know any of that legal stuff, so who knows what's going to happen. If it was like one of them like $10 games, I'd probably pick it up and try it. But because I did enjoy Pokemon as a kid. And I enjoy Minecraft, so it's like sort of up my alley. I did enjoy at one point though the conversation on like Twitter or whatever and with like in theory one of the devs. They were talking about developing it, and they were like, "Well, we know Pokemon's popular. Doesn't matter how crappy Pokemon is as a game, they still sell like 20 million copies. So we'll put that as a basis, and then since we're making it for like Americans, Americans like to shoot stuff, so let's add guns, and they also like oppressing people, so let's make it so that they can use the Pokemon to craft and make them like little like you know." I guess you could say little slave groups or whatever. And then they mentioned that, like, you know, let's just throw Minecraft in it. Let's throw some, like, you know, crafting stuff and resources. Who knows how much that's actually true with what they were actually aiming for, but I thought it was hilarious when they explained everything like that. It's not necessarily the most PC, but depending. Yeah, if it was cheaper, 36 bucks is a little steep for that game. Well, I don't know. Who knows what they'll make it into, though. There was, I think they just released the, what's it called? Their plan for the game. They just copy off other games. Yeah. Their other game, Craftopia, I actually have a copy of that game. I bought it when it was like, when it first came out. And that game is part of the reason why I was very hesitant to even look at Pal World. Because Craftopia, I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like a game that doesn't have a soul. And like when I was playing it, it felt really just bad to play. And it's been in early development or early access for years, and I've tried picking it up. I tried playing it back in like November, I think, and like it's still goofy. Like it just doesn't feel right to play as a game. So, based on Craftopia, I was like, I'm not even going to try looking into Pal World. And I think more recently, it seems that they've basically abandoned Craftopia for Pal World. Which, I mean, they've sold more copies than a lot of games, and they have like a couple million concurrent players, so, you know, follow where the money is. So it's understandable. I do want to sort of play Enshrouded, though. That does look sort of cool. But it's another one of those expensive games that I don't think I'm going to have the money for. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's something to say about like copying a game. 'Cause like, I mean, it's like what's it called? Hollywood. There's only so many ideas that you can throw out there. It's not like there's an infinite amount of content that people can make. I mean, there's somewhat close to infinite, but copying is going to happen eventually. How close am I to the world height? I imagine it's like this level or this level. Yeah, it's that level. All right. How does is it No Man's Sky? I think that's what you were playing last time I was talking to you. You and your buddy were playing that. It's going well? That's good to hear. You guys still working on exploring the outer space and all that jazz? looking for frigates. Those are the bigger vessels that you can get, I believe. The small ones. All right, well, I was wrong. I know the whole getting like a cool ship is a pain in the butt in that game, or can be a pain in the butt in the game. But it's been a long time since I've seen really anything about it. Freighters are the big ones? Oh, okay. Well, that's all the durability I got. Bye, Crummy. Time to get ready for Sunday fun day. Let's go empty our pockets. I'm still working off the money that you gave me forever ago. Let's see. Got 11 million in my normal pocket, and I got the $500 million still in the bank. I don't think I'll ever run out of money. One of those things where, like, I've been trying to buy everything possible, and I still just can't even put a dent into that stack. If I need more, I'll let you know. I don't know. I think they're gonna have to like add some like crazy expensive stuff like Gold Path or something, like something that you can like really spend money on. So I've even started like, let's see. I have a jet ski, a motorbike, and a helicopter on all 4 quadrants of the game now. And then I have a copy in my world. And I'm working on buying a bunch of hot air balloons. And just because I carry, you know, Mighty Spread and Pavlov on me, every now and then NPCs will buy some of it. And they give me a couple million. So like every time I think I'm gonna run out of money, like a couple NPCs will be like, sure, I'll buy some Mighty Spread, and I get a couple million from them. Yep, we're Santa. Half Santa and half beach. Got thongs and holiday pants on, or holiday shorts.
You say phones?
Yep. Thongs are flip-flops. I should bring a fishing rod as well with, where's the net? And also one of these guys. We've collected all of the alpha tools, and I've bought everything from Ted Selly. Yeah, she is. She was like, wait, what? So have all of the animals. We got the alpha shark, the butterfly, and the magpie egg. I've been trying to. The problem is I have to get her to play on my laptop. And she'd rather go into her art room and do art stuff. So, yeah, I've been trying to get her to pick up like Minecraft or any game that with me, but to each their own. She's never been a big gamer, so I'm not going to give her too hard of a time with it. It would be nice though. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. She's eating dinner right now. All right. Where's my other compressors? Do I have them? Where did I put them? I leave them. I might have left them over there. Let me just make sure I didn't leave them over here. Hey, Crummy, you coming back up? We also started working on this thing over here. It's going to be an aquarium area. I've got the general idea of it organized, but haven't worked on it too much. I think I left some of my compactors in one of these coolers. Yep. I think we have a spoon. We got this guy. We got that guy. We got this guy. We got this guy. I think we're basically ready for Sunday Fun Day now. Anything else I can think of? Nope. Why don't you upgrade the dirt printer? I've gotten one upgraded so far. But that's about it. I'm getting close on getting more Braconium. We got 6 ingots. But a lot of the Braconium went into this wall of furnaces. So that way I could double all my ores. Once I realized that you could double the ore at those furnaces, I was sold. I had to get them first. I don't think I showed you this area. We did end up making a little campsite area. This is probably one of the coziest spots in the world. Got a, ice cream maker, grill. Still need to work on this little fountain, but it's a thing. And this is our farm. Right now we're just farming fir grass because I need thousands of it. But I've saved up 3,000 of it, so I don't really need more now. Let's see. I haven't really worked on any of the zoo stuff either in this game. I need to start that stuff, but there's so many projects to do. This Cappadocia area has been my sort of focus for this stream. Trying to get the plateau area set up, and then I was going to work on the airport portion of it. But I'm liking how the hot air balloons are floating in the sky. It's a cool little aspect to it all. Alright, we got our keys. And I'm probably going to leave this because I'm not going to want to do any of the aquamarines yet. That'll be for another time. Well, Powell, you get the animals to do the work for you. Yeah. That's definitely an interesting aspect of that game. That was something I wasn't expecting. Like, making the Pokemon, like, do work for you. That threw me off. What time is it? 6 o'clock? She might. I'll have to give it... Maybe show it to her or something. By the way, it's the wife, not the girlfriend. They've been married for 10 years. Not that.
What we showing me?
Pal World. You're good, man. It's no big deal. It's not like you know the intricacies of my life. Poor bro. He's had a migraine at work all day.
So he gets pretty bad headaches too.
Yeah, those are no good. Alright. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna get up and do a little bit of a break time. I've been sitting cross-legged for 2 hours since my last break, and my legs are getting a little crampy. And whenever I do these Sunday fun days, it like is intense for my brain as I look for everything. So I like to do a break right before Sunday fun days. You're going back to bed? All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. It was good seeing you, Sarah. Thanks again for all the money and everything that you gave me earlier on. Hope you feel better, bud, and you keep kicking that sickness in the butt. TTFN. BRB chat. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. Hey, Grummy buddy. King Krumm! King Krumm! We cater to you, bud, like you are the king of this house.
I was sitting in the bed letting my nails dry, and I sat in Crummy's spot. You know how much more comfortable the bed is in the middle?
I imagine.
It's been almost 4 years of us giving him the middle. So it's 4 years of us laying the bed down on the sides.
Oh man, Crummy. Crummy Bumblebees. He's got the best spot in the house. Oh, Max is visiting. People were complaining about that in the Discord. The whole Sunday fun day airport paradigm. All right, Nancy, let's get going. I'd sign a petition to change the airport date to Tuesday. Pretty sure that's one of the days that they're arguing for. I would agree. It's not that big of a deal to me because I don't really care about the bug and the fishing thing, but I've only done either maybe once or twice. The fishing or the bug stuff. And I haven't even bothered. I only did theirs the one time that I got gold. So I haven't even talked to these guys since then. Alright, don't need that. Alright. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. Todd is back, back, back. Welcome back, Todd. Guessing you had your safe travels from work. That's good to hear. Well, just in time for Sunday Fun Day. See how long it takes us to get the shark statues. Whoa, what did I just bounce off of? A tree? Oh boy, I've been playing long enough that the game's like, Helicopter's all glitchy. Yep, tropical turf rolls and Zirconium are our main goals. But I also want to get a copy of, I think I don't have any of the butterflies, and I think I need to get some of the fish for the aquarium. Doggo's losing her marbles. You can hear this squeaking in the background. Looks like the stutteriness has calmed down a bit. Yeah, the turf rolls are definitely something I need to get a ton of, but I don't know how easy that's going to be. I'm also not going to end up using the all season probably till the next update, just because I've had bad luck with it. Hey, hey, shark statue. That's the other butterfly, isn't it? Yep. So we got the 2 butterflies, and then we have to wait till nighttime for the other dude. Yeah, I want to make a improved compactor. So that's what the Berkonium is mainly for. The way the animation works of the game are so fun to watch. I definitely enjoy some of them, especially the when you hit enter for some of them. Like this one's probably one of my favorites, the little star. Oh yeah, I love how they interact with stuff on the ground. It's like, hey, there's something on the ground. There's a lot of games that just omit that type of like effect, and it adds a lot of immersion to the game. It's really good with the NPCs. Yeah, when the NPCs do the emotes, it's awesome. Alright, we got our shark statue. Interesting. So we only have 2 on the main island. I think there's usually like 3 or 4 on that island. I wouldn't be surprised if there was chests on this island, even though there's no X's. Alrighty, which one are we gonna go to first? Let's go to this one. You alright over there? What happened? Oh no. Please tell me no. That's rough. My sister put down Oracle. Poor girl. Fuck. That has to hurt for her. Sorry, chat. I wasn't expecting that either. Hey, a cup of sunshine. Oh, shit. Poor girl. Thanks, May. Oh. I'm glad I got to see her. One last time. Shit, man. You cried in your stream earlier, too. Oh, it's just one of those days, I guess. She was such a sweet cat. She was only supposed to get 6 months, so the fact that we got 4 years with her is a blessing. Like we were talking about yesterday, it's the memories that last forever. The path is endless. Not everybody will be able to be with you on that path. I looked over at my wife, and she was just like full-blown crying. Oh, man. It sucks so much. Our little fur babies. It sucks that we outlive them. It really does. What a roller coaster, man. You never know what's gonna happen day to day. Gotta take it as the first time I've seen an X for a blue chest. Don't crummy, you're gonna live forever, buddy. Ever easy. Scary old statue. Doesn't seem all that scary. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Well, chat, if you got any pets, sure to give them extra loves from me. Well, got some blueprints. Or whatever the hell are those things called? Coupons or whatever. It's one of those parts of life that make you like just like suck. You know? Just wrecks you a little bit. Guess it's a good thing I didn't, you know, throw the stream into the Discord or whatever. Probably not necessarily the best stream to be the first one that everybody comes and visits. Yay, 2 Perconium. To the right, to the right. Sebastian's on your lap right now. Yeah, Crummy's on my lap right now. Even though he's licking himself and he's all types of stinky. Those stinky boys. I don't need blueprints. More to the right. It's always crazy how that stuff hits you too. Never expecting it. Did I miss one? I just flew right on by it. Will the heart endure? Don't really have much of a choice in the matter, do we? Another pocket watch. I think I'm up to 5. This will be my 6th pocket watch. I'm just gonna toss it on the ground. Which is pretty crazy, because that's like the most useful thing in the entire game, basically. But I don't need 6 of them. Part of me is like, maybe I should just end stream, but at the same point, like, I'm not gonna feel any better, you know? And at least Dinkum, like, gives you a little bit of happiness, you know? This game helped me through. And I lost Frankie, so probably helped me through this too. Poor girl. Getting some opals. Can you buy Jackaroo statues anywhere? I don't think so. Get over here, Yellow Tang. Get in my pocket. Hey, just bite it, you punk. There you go. That was me today. I had planned for a stream today, but got the text I was being dumped. Oh, you're talking about your boyfriend, the long distance relationship last time. But I chose to stream because I probably would have just sat and cried for hours. Yeah. There's only so much that sitting and stewing is going to help you. I'm sorry. May, that sucks. At least you'll have the memories of when it was good. Even though it has to end at some point. It always sucks when that stuff happens. Man. My bro was gonna visit today, but his headache made it so that he couldn't.
It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered because she didn't come home. Oh man, that's rough. What the hell am I gonna throw out? Do I like umbrellas more than beach towels? Or chairs? Or hammocks? You know what? The hell with the chairs. To the right, to the right. Yeah, honestly didn't expect playing Dinkum to help as much as it is. Like I'm playing on my other non-stream world too. Yeah, I really don't. I don't really understand why Dinkum helps as much as it does. But it does. Like, when I lost Frankie, I couldn't even think about playing Minecraft or anything. But for some reason, this game just... I don't know. It helps a little bit. A bunch of junk. There's something soothing about just, you know, tooling around in a pretty environment. I'm doing a pretty terrible job at keeping track of where these X's are. I keep overshooting them. Oh, bye helicopter. Gentle hugs, everybody. Sorry, I'm awkward with feelings. I feel so helpless. Everybody's helpless with these types of things, Juniper. It's okay. I wouldn't be too worried about it. You hanging out is all that we can ever ask for, you know? Right, Crummy? Come on up, bud. He's like, no, I need you to bless my food. Sorry, Crummy. You're just gonna have to deal with your food being the way it is, bud. Oh, man. This is one of those things that it just like, it comes in waves. there's moments where it's not as bad, and then there's other moments where it feels like you're just having your heart ripped out, you know? Damn it, X, where are you? Of course I landed with my helicopter right on top of it, didn't I? Yep. Stupid helicopter. I will take the blue paint. I wonder how many people have a similar experience with Dinkum. You know, these past few years have been terrible for loss for a lot of people. Like, what was it? Ellie Jelly's black chicken, I think it is. She lost her mom. That has to hurt too. Oh. Couldn't imagine losing a parent. Then having Dinkum just give you your mom's name as a chicken happens to be like, you know, everything. Man, life's hard sometimes. I wonder if we're gonna find that second shark statue. And I'm just gonna be holding one of it the whole time. I wouldn't be surprised if I've already flown by it though. Not exactly gonna be the most attentive thing today. Paint remover. Oh wait, need to do this so that I don't come back to this area. Oh boy. I was really hoping that my sister would have a little bit more time with her. At least she didn't like waste away that like Frankie did. That was the toughest part about Frankie, is that we kept trying. She would eat a little bit and she wouldn't eat. We probably shouldn't have hung on to her for as long as we did, but what can you do, man? You have hope. You hope that it'll be okay. And sometimes it's just not. Sorry again, chat, for being a downer. I'm not sure if I have any control over it right now. Grief is a hell of a thing. My inventory's full and I'm still gonna have to somehow figure out to get rid of something to put my helicopter away. It's always that last part of Sunday fun day that I always have a problem with. Damn, 4 opals. That's the most opals I think I've ever gotten. Of RGB, I think R is my least favorite color. It's a weird thing to say. What's your least favorite color out of red, green, and blue? If you had to choose. Do you know pink isn't even like a light color? If I remember the science BS of it all. Pink is a mixture of what, red and purple, I think it is. It's not even a real color in that, like, according to the light spectrum. Such a crazy concept that humans can see a color that doesn't even exist according to light. I've always wondered what it would be like to be able to see ultraviolet. Would that be pink? Doggo collars. You can buy them from Jimmy, so they have 0 value to me. One day I'll find a rare doggo. Bum 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 ba dum. I was reading the Dinkum Discord, and people come here just for coconuts. I don't think I've ever come to this island for coconuts. I honestly consider that like the least valuable thing on this island. I thought it was pretty interesting that like people come here for them. Hey, candle hats. Let's take our sadness out on this stone wand. Oh, you have too much durability. Maybe it'll take too long. I brought all these compactors. Let's compact some crap. see if we can find any additional chests on this island. Usually around the edge, so there's not really a point in going to the middle. Well, of course this chest sort of proves me wrong. It's all foreign. Can you even go underneath this thing? No, you can't. Every little thing gonna be alright. I think last stream we figured out that we can even get chests underneath stone. Yeah. Oh, I want a clam. Entering the stream and hearing every little thing will be alright was just what I needed. Hey, Grody. Welcome to the stream, bud. It's a rough day. You've had a rough week. You've been having, what's been going on? You know, besides Oracle and everything. Right now I'm destroying this island, see if we can find any more, loot chests. Orc's been either dead, overbooked, or plain stressed due to issues with parts. Yeah, I imagine the whole snow thing has sort of screwed up people showing up and not showing up, and now they expect you to, like, fit them into a schedule that's already full. Ooh. Hey, hey, and that's why we were doing all this. Why did you have to give me an aquamarine shard? Ah. Now I have to figure out something else I need to throw away. Oh, yeah, it's been pretty crazy past little bit. I swapped out the amp in my car Monday since we had no work schedule, and the amp blew up before I could even tune it. Oh no. The new amp, is it like a, can you warranty it or something? Or is it something that you did that caused it to blow up? I imagine it's not something that you did and just a part issue, but... Hey, a second one. Holy crap. Or... Yeah, this is a new one. Wow. Yeah, I've been back and forth emailing the company. It's being replaced under warranty. That's good to hear. That's a hell of a distance. That's being a lot of an issue with a lot of different parts recently. Can I fly over this? Sorta. I always make sure to at least 2 to 3 times before power anything on and make sure everything is wired correctly so I know it wasn't me. That's good. And you were like at your shop, so, and you're, you know, God, you had so many years experience with it, so I'd trust you. It was a defect in the amp. I was able to peek in through the vents on the amp and see one of the resistors is what smoked. You got the magic electrical smoke. Yeah, I've been hearing about parts being a problem for a lot of different things. I don't know what the hell's going on in the world, but it's like the defect rating has gone up. And it's like all types of things, like even like like distributor caps or oil filters, just random stuff is just made wrong. Which is just crazy to me. Be free! 3, almost 4 years experience at my shop and at least 5 between shops and all the backyard work I've done. Yeah, it's not just shortages, like it's the secondary and tertiary supplies that people are using. Can't get materials, parts, etc. So companies go for cheap. Yeah. Do you remember when Toyota had a recall like a few million cars at one point? And it all came down to the fact that a company was like basically lying on the quality of steel that they were delivering. And there's only like a few people in the world that make steel of that quality, so it's like, well, fuck. You know, if one is lying, like, what do? You only got 2 other options. Yeah, the truck frames. Yeah. I remember back at my old job, we had times when we would get, like, chemicals in, and, we'd be doing, you know, a $10,000 chemical reaction, and putting, 4 or 5 grand worth of people's time into it. And it turns out one of the base products was just not correctly done. Be free. More than Toyota was affected, but they took the brunt of the frames. Yeah, can you imagine how many places didn't even know? You know? Firestone tires on the Suburbans or something like that. SUVs were having blowouts. Mm-hmm. That stuff's just crazy. Like, it's hard enough to get, time to fix stuff and get parts in. And then you get junk parts. It's like, what are you supposed to do? I was watching, was it Raymond's YouTube at one point? He does the repairs on YouTube, and be free. He was replacing I think it was a gas filter. It's like the evap aspect of it, so that like as you move the gas filters and everything around, it creates, more vapor. So you need to have some sort of filter in order to get that extra buildup of pressure out. And he found out that it was just like that vapor area that was bad. Oh, I think I saw a tang there. And he was like, and it's like a 4 to 5 week turnaround time to get a replacement. And it's just like a stupid filter. If you want to see something frustrating, look at how many cars Hoovy has on Hoovy's garage in oh. Oh good, it didn't eliminate it. I don't want the tang. Go away, tang. How many cars he has in the what's it called? The garage just waiting on parts. He's got at least like 10 cars in that garage waiting on parts. And there's a couple of parts that just they don't make anymore and no one's ever going to supply them. So he has to deal with the fact that he has to get it remade or refixed or something. Just like crazy stuff like that. When a really nice car comes in and they bought a universal direct fit radio from eBay with a name made by throwing darts at the alphabet, it makes me sad. It makes me sadder that there are some name brands we deal with that are near the same reliability and quality on their cost-friendly stuff. Yeah, man. We live in a day and age where the search for a profit margin, or even you don't even have to search for a profit margin. It could just be the nature of the parts that you're getting. Like, that's one of the things that Raymond was complaining about was, he's getting like, Mopar and straight up parts that are like legit from the dealer. And there's just straight defects in the manufacturing. And it's like, what do you do? How can you fix that? Or they'll get a part that's missing, like a whole section of the mold. It's like, well, what the fudge, man? How am I supposed to put this in? It doesn't even meet up with any of the parts that it's supposed to meet up with. And he'll like call up the original manufacturer and they'll be like, oh yeah, we're having that problem. It's like, wait, what? How are you having that problem? It's nighttime. I need to find the nighttime bug. I didn't bring my book, so I just have to look for it. There's that shard I dropped off. Are you? No, you're just a butterfly. I should grab my helicopter and take the long way back. What a rough day. Roller coaster of a day for lots of people. Hi, butterflies. Have you seen the rare thingy? The stick purple bug? That was one of the problems I had with my work, was that they kept trying to use lower and lower quality parts for chemicals. And at a certain point, it's just like, dude, you've wasted like $4,000 of people's time trying to use this lower quality stuff. Like, stop it. Just get the ultra pure stuff. But then there's times that you'd order the ultra pure and they're like, hey, it won't be there for another month. And you're like, we need to use 1 kilogram of this every week. What are you talking about? We can't get it in a month. It's crazy as crap, man. COVID, like, threw such a huge monkey wrench into the supply chain. And then, like, the people that have been trying to pick up the pieces of it, like, it just doesn't seem to be possible. And then you have people that are just gaming the whole system because for some reason that's a common thing people do nowadays. Shit I'll never understand. Yeah, dude. Politics of business is BS. And there's only so much some people can do, you know, like Toyota with the truck frames. Like, what do you do when one of 3 suppliers is just straight up lying? We had that a steel problem at our work at my old work at one point. I remember I was assembling one of the things, and the thing just bent on me. I like looked down at my torque wrench, and I looked at what? Don't! Oh, you punk! That's the thing I needed. Urgh. I didn't know you crawled on the ground, you stupid bug. Why'd you just kill yourself in the water? No wonder I haven't been finding it. I thought you were flying around. Petition for bugs to live in water, or not pathfind in bugs. Pathfind into the water. What a punk of a bug. I'm pretty sure that little purple stick bug is an ultra rare spawn too. I have one of the humphead dudes. What should I throw away? Do 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 do. Croc statue, you're getting tossed for some red paint. They're under Toyota, so Toyota is taking the hit. Oh, Daihatsu was recently outed for faking their car safety reports. Oh, geez, that's like the thing that Volkswagen did, or part of it at least. Yeah, that stuff is so nuts, man. Like, and you know damn well that that wasn't something that the person that was sitting on the supply line wanted to do. Reports say it's been over 30 years. Oh man, that'll fill you with rage. Can you imagine like being, you know, someone that owned one of those cars and got into a crash and lost one of their family members because some jackass just faked a safety report? Oh man. That's like the, hey, guess what we found? We found the second shark statue. Um, that's like the whole thing in the UK with the postmasters and stuff. They had like 3 or 4 dudes commit suicide over that crap. Like, you'll never be able to make up for those guys' lives. Like, doesn't matter whatever company it was. Mitsubishi. No, it wasn't Mitsubishi. What company was that? Hitachi, maybe? I don't know. The fact that a software bug ended up killing 4 people is absolutely crazy. Like, how does anybody, like, allow anything like that to happen? What is wrong with our planet? Negligence and cost cutting. Yeah, it's so crazy, man. Like, I would love to say that it's just those 2 things, but it's got to be like a social, like a society problem at this point. Like, it's happening in so many locations, off so many places, so many things. Like, how did we get here, man? How did we get here? Yeah, but I mean, that's something that doesn't surprise me. The value of human life is overlooked. Like, I know it shouldn't be, but like, how the hell do you think the pyramids are made? How do you think the Great Wall of China was made? By throwing human life at it. Like, they literally were like, "Oh no, you died. Throw another brick on that dude." Like, it's been like a problem with humans for thousands of years that we don't value each other's lives and we try to justify some crap. And like, just it's infuriating, you know. And we're just talking like building stuff, doing, you know, data on some software, and it destroys people's lives, and we're like, oh, it's fine, just keep moving on. It's just like, what? And we're not even talking like the crazy stuff, like the wars and conflicts that are happening. We're just talking like a post office, you know, steel in a truck frame, an amp in the back of a car. I can't believe I found that bug and it ran into the frickin' ocean. I'm so pissed at that damn bug. And it's one of those things that'll drive you crazy a bit because like am I the one that's weird, you know? Am I the one that's overvaluing life because it doesn't seem like the rest of the world is there? I don't know. I have optimism that it's not me. I mean, everybody in the planet is more in line with my thoughts, but it's hard, man. It's hard to keep that optimism. You see so much pain and suffering around the world, and it's just like WTF, mate. Yeah, that's the one good part about nowadays. Like atrocities could happen and it would take, decades to find out. Like what was it, the suffering under Mao back in China? Like nobody knew about that until like a decade afterwards just because they suppressed all of it. Nowadays you can't do that. People got cell phones, they're going to record that crap. I have searched so many things. This is probably the most I've searched these islands. That's why I have hope is that technology will eventually get to the point where a lot of this crap will stop happening. But it's hard to think that when you see everything that you see. And then there's just simple crap. Like Oracle. Like poor girl was born with leukemia. I found out today, what was it? There's kids can have a disease like born with dementia. What type of crap is that? You're born a healthy kid, you start learning how to walk, and then next thing you know, like the kid starts learning how not to walk. Like what the It's like a big effing joke on the whole idea of living. It's so messed up. Oh boy. Stupid. What is this bug? I need to at least know its name so I can curse it. Purple winged mantis. You suck. Can't believe you jumped into the ocean. Life is a dice roll, and some rolls roll nothing, and one's others. Yeah, it's like that whole. We were having that conversation earlier about treating or talking about life like a video game is like a. It's like a messed up way of looking at it, but at the same point, it can rationalize it in your mind a little bit better. Like some people roll 20s on existence. They pop out of the womb and boom, they're going to be rich and powerful and they're going to be healthy and live to 100. They're going to have a choice of, every single person in the whole world for them. And then there's other people that, that fucking snake eyes. They don't even get to live past 5. And that's just like, nature, let alone human interference. And everything has that, cats, animals, humans, bugs. Video games emulate life on a small scale. Simple enough to comprehend and compare. Yeah. Very true. Puts it a little bit more in perspective when you get upset about things. Like, you know, I'm real sad about Oracle, but at least one of us wasn't those post office people. Or one of the kids born with that dementia BS.
And Filipinos and
San Filipino syndrome. I don't know. I still have hope. One day, humans will be able to have the technology to help offset these crappy dice rolls.
I mean, we already do compared to lifespan
Yeah,
35.
relative to, you know, back in this 1500s or whatever when people barely lived to 30. We've definitely improved since then, but it doesn't feel like it's enough.
It'll never be enough.
What a hell of a turn to stream. Sorry, chat. I don't even know what else to say, man. My brain's all over the place. Existential stream, yeah. The freaking the stream's name is King Krumm. You're good, Grody. The stream was derailed ever since I looked over in Discord and saw that Oracle passed away. Went over the Rainbow Bridge. So not much that I could have done anymore, you know. Could have ended stream, but I don't know if that would have made anything better for me or anyone else. You know. I'm sure if you're still sitting around listening to me jabber, you probably at least have a little bit of understanding and probably feel a similar way. She has eyeballs now, hopefully. Poor blind kitty. No longer bumping into everything. Her little ear twitches were so cute. I remember the first time I saw her in Mia's arms. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on there? And as soon as I like spoke, Oracle just like perked up, was like, oh crap, what's that? That's a deep voice. Should I be afraid? And Mia was just like, it's okay. And then she was like, oh, what's you? Ah! Alright. We stayed till the stinky level. The world is stinky now. It's time to go home. Dude, I stunk so bad I made an entire, like, tropical island stink. Yeah. What a roller coaster life is. The ups and the downs, the sideways spins, the flippity flops. The the dirigible is powered by my Santa farts. That's why I'm in shorts. The pant legs melted off. All right, Nancy. Give me something I can do to help you. Why do you want a moth? I'm never gonna get anywhere with you. Can you, like, just buy stuff out of my pockets one day? Imagine if Santa crop dusted everyone who got gifts. I mean, I even have green skin. We also got green lizards in the game. I never really thought of them being fart lizards, but now I have to. What's up, Sally? You know it's nighttime, girl? Yeah, you definitely spaced out. What? I didn't talk... I guess it's Sunday. I didn't talk to anybody, did I? I immediately went to, the airport. How you doing, Sheila? Are they the electro dude lizards? Yeah, they're the ones from, what's it called? The Undergrove. Can I buy a garden salad? Wow, I can buy stuff from you after it's late? Sally, you're such a hard worker. Not Sally, Sheila. My bad. My brain's a little all over the place right now. I'm glad you asked for a garden salad because I didn't feel like going to make you crap. When was the last time you saw the world, Grody? It's been a couple streams, I guess. Our most recent project has been the airport over here. Yeah, dude, it's about 300 hours in the game so far. So we've been putting the work in. This area, if you want to Google something to get an idea of what I'm going for, is based off a place in Turkey called Cappadocia. I might be butchering the sound of it, or the spelling, but that's what we're working on now. The airport's gonna have 2 runways, and that's gonna have a plateau in the background. They have little, like fancy towers. And that's what these guys are. And, when you Google Cappadocia, they have a bunch of hot air balloons around. So that's what we're doing with our hot air balloons. Haven't really worked much on our bandstand. We did basically finish this. This is our mine. You can see all the ores that are just flipping everywhere. Still got some gemstones that we could place, but the town itself has gotten trees. We made some rivers. We've been adding ferns and bushes and different types of stuff around. I think you were around with this, but I made Sheila have an outdoor dinner area. The only thing that's truly done with decorating the ground is this area, like this little forest with all the flowers. I got a little waterfall stream. It's a little hard to see with all the trees. I'm debating on cutting down some of the trees. Maybe open it up a bit. I think I should replace some of these acacia trees with something a little bit less leafy. But it makes a really pretty area. I need to add flowers to most of the builds. Yeah, the problem is the acacia trees don't get bigger. Like you can make big gum trees, and you can make some of these other trees big, but it's really magical when you like walk through this little area. My backyard and side yard are beautiful, but that's about the prettiest location. Most everything else just has like this type of like ferns, bushes, little lily pilly trees, the summer lily flower plants. Um, I'm not sure if you saw this area too. I made a little campsite. This is probably like one of my favorite cozy little spots. It feels like you could like legitimately like camp right here. Like some of the parts that really make me happy is like the grill and the ice cream maker. Whenever I used to camp, we used to make a handmade ice cream. Such a workout to do. I'm not sure if you saw this area too. This is our fruit farm. It's a cute little area. It definitely like all areas still needs like flowers added to it, but and roos need to be kicked out of the world. And then you're immediately to this desolate area. I haven't harvested my flower farm in a bit, so it's a little full.
Hey, Krumm. What'd you do to your head?
Has he got another red spot? His,
Right on his forehead.
he had one on his left side. Hi, Rue. Thanks for pooping everywhere.
That's mine.
Let's go put these fishies away before I pass out and end stream. The Royal King Krumm has a boo-boo. Yeah. He's a big dum-dum.
He scratches himself like a normal cat, but then sharp nails on big teeth.
Yeah. He's naked, so whenever he scratches himself, there's a chance that he scratches a little bit too hard. He's such a dumb cat sometimes. Right, Riddle Man? I think the worst is like he likes to rub up against stuff. Like, you know, a normal cat likes to spread their scent on their like face glands. But he's naked. So when he rubs up against stuff like sandpapery, like say brick, he'll be like, "Ooh, I need to put my scent on this brick." And he just like rips open his skin, gives himself like big old messy open wound. Luckily, he heals really fast for a cat. Hey, look at you, buddy. Are you looking at bugs or are you looking at the stars? This Max, I think it is. Yeah, Max. I am out late. I wonder that too. Where did those old gears come from? Do you know if you pick them up out of the ground, they they come back later? Need anything, bud? Sure, you can have my green beach chairs. Did I get a little bit? Nope. We're still at one little quarter heart. I think he's the fishing guy. And his sister's the bug guy? Maybe it's not his sister. I don't know. You'd think I'd be like an expert at all of the NPCs at this point, but I'm not yet. 300 hours and still learning. I'm glad I didn't go to sleep immediately, man. Imagine if I like went to sleep and ended stream and those things despawned. That would have been a painful situation. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done in this world. Still more to do. One of the craziest parts about it is that I don't even know how many more things. I want to finish the aquarium. I want to finish the bug area. I want to make a motorcycle like track around a mountain. Um, we still have the airport to finish. My crafting area, I think, is going to get moved over here to this area of the world. So this whole storage area is going to go as well. I need to, that's what, one, two, so I'll have 8. We still need 2 more Berconium to make a improved compactor. We got 6 opals in case I break another printer though, so we got that going for us. We're up to 19 mighty spread. Can you plant mighty spread? I doubt. Let's see, where's my statues? Yeah, there's my bug and fish. I hadn't even ever gotten silver. These are the only 2 I think I have. 22. I probably don't need more Croco statues ever. I guess I could collect more doggo and jackaroo ones though. And I think this is my second. Where is it? Is it this chest? Yeah. My second cup of sunshine. Whenever you play, Grody, I got a silver pocket watch for you. So you don't have to worry about this. This is one of the probably the best item in the game right now because it doubles the time of every day. I think a normal minute in the game is like 2 to 3 seconds, and when you click that pocket watch, it turns into like 5 or 6 seconds. Yeah, and not only that, I have 3 more. So if you lose one, I got you. Modern glasses helps you look cool. Do I look cool, chat? I'm definitely going to accident one of them at least. Accidental one of them. Dropping things in the mine. Oh man, that's rough. Oh, all right, chat. We got 5.5 hours, and we've had a heck of a day. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. You also get to see the new stream over sign. Thanks for hanging out, Juniper. Really appreciate it. Just click the L stick on your controller while running around and attacking things, and boom. Oh, yeah, you use the controller. It's when I hit go forward, every now and then I hit Q and lose stuff. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for being here. Sorry for the ending being a little bit of a downer, but I'm sure you can understand. That's an awesome end screen. You like it? I put little Krummy on there, and then I also put the Krumm from All Monsters there. Crummy's telling you to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, like and comment below if you enjoyed the video. Have a good one as well, Todd. Hope you have a good night. Good time zone to everybody. May, if you're still there, I'm sorry about everything. I'm sure you'll find someone better. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but life goes on. Thanks everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You make streaming and hanging out on the internets worth every moment. And that's gonna be it for stream. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.